Alright, I am back. Thank you, Anstara. Wait a second. If my quests are done... Oops.
No sense in you waiting around. That would be great. By the way, what can I help you with?
If my quests are done, then I should no longer need all this titanium alloy. So let's upgrade Nameless Blade to level 3. And Lily Leaf Sword. Nirvana Dagger. Moonrise. All right.
Come back soon.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Callan Ray. Smash, 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 smash. Sweat rolls down the faces of hardscrabble men as they chip away at ironstone, their cheerful singing echoing through the mine. We are workers, workers in the mine, dirty from tip to toe. Again today, we search for iron with all our might. Smash, 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 smash. Boom, 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 boom. The sound of women stomping on bellows in the mill, the sound of iron being gathered from the scorched sands. We are workers, workers in the mill, workers who send wind. Today we stomp the bellows again with all our might. Boom, 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 boom. Clang, 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 the sound of swordsmiths wielding hammers at their forges. The ringing of such transformative blows is stunning indeed. We are swordsmiths. Swordsmiths who bring blades to life. Lords of steel. Clang, 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 clang. Rip, 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 rip. The sound of flesh being rent on the battlefield. The sound of killing enemies, killing someone, killing humans. Someone help me. It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, mommy. Rip, 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 rip. Some of these stories are a little odd. I love him with all my heart as he does me. When we cross paths outdoors, he sends signals with his eyes that only I can understand. He treasures my gifts so much. He keeps them locked away in a safe. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better lover. I can't believe this. My best friend deceived the love of my life and stole him from me. One moment he was there, and the next he was gone. All that remains are some of my gifts, which are scattered across his empty room. Everything else of value has been sold at the village marketplace. The girl had been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. As she grew, her days were taken up with studying proper bridal technique, while her evenings were spent staring out her bedroom window and offering prayers for her betrothed to the night sky. Oh, my lord, if only you could come to me but a single day sooner. Her home was occupied by several other girls her age. Each one shared the same betrothed, and spent her days studying bridal techniques and her evenings praying to the night sky. Oh, my lord, if only you would come to me but a single day sooner. There is a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around this sword stood thousands upon thousands of humanized sculptures. A man on a journey to seek out weapons eventually discovered the sword. He wrapped it in several layers of cloth and took it with him, placing it in the bag he carried upon his back. But before the man realized what was happening, the cloth, the sword, and his own body ended up frozen solid. A traveling shrine maiden eventually discovered the sword. She offered a prayer to her god and gripped the hilt, but cold instantly shot through her fingers and into her body, freezing her solid. In her final moments, the shrine maiden unleashed the words of great blasphemy to the god who had failed her. Down we go. Not sure what we should work on now. Although I've leveled up a time or two and upgraded my weapon, so I'm curious to see if we can get a rematch with the big dude over that way. He may not be there this time. We had to go back this way, didn't we? I don't remember why. But we needed... Oh, the keys, right. I do remember why.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
No problem. Not sure for what, but you got it.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk.
Maybe, but it's still true.
Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
On that very day... Now this is a writer who really likes their ellipses. Oh boy. Or the letter S in Morse code. Fair enough. On the plus side, this is pretty easy on the voice. Ever after. Well, at least they were thorough? Quite.
Unusual activity? Here? No, I don't think so. But I do have an incredible story for you. Want to hear it?
Yes. It was. However, meanwhile, my wife was. And this the dismembered corpse had. This is like talking to Morn on Deep Space Nine. No kidding. The real culprit was. This is quite the story. I wonder how it's going to end. I am impressed. Much of this story had been hidden from us, yet you seem to grasp it. Yeah, but I still don't know how it's going to end. Wow. This is going to be another one of those things that happens when we try to leave the forest, isn't it? Let's save here while we can. Nope. Okay. No? Okay, fine. I guess we should get back to Seafront and check on our ferryman friend.
Why am I the only one working?
Alright, let's see what we got out here. Nothing too great so far. Yep, hardly anything this time. Sometimes you do great, and sometimes it's just nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Okay, red bag man, where the heck are you?
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right, all right. We'll help you find him.
Of course we will.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, do we get a pointer on where he might be?
I can't believe he up and left me alone like this. Ooh, I am gonna give him 9 kinds of hell when he gets back.
I cannot imagine why he hasn't returned yet. And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
I suppose it's a place to start. Still nothing going on with the shipwreck, huh?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Are you really surprised?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Okay.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
Hang
Seeing
on a
people
moment,
like that puts a
Aaron.
little spring in your step.
Oof. Wow. Aranthar. Okay.
You humans truly are a
How are you doing
bunch.
today?
Such
I appreciate
buffoonery
the
does
heads
little
up.
more than wear this old tome out.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Busy getting ready to sell the house, probably. Oh, packing the computer. That's always the worst part of the experience for me. I hope it goes well, and I hope you're able to get back online quickly. So I guess I don't have to ask how your weekend is going, though I hope it's been good. Yep.
Oh, hey. It's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Yep, I've so far enjoyed all of our interactions
I cannot
with
believe
Red
how
Bag
many
Man.
trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
What are the odds that it's going to get worse than this, really?
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Max.
Alright, post office. That's across the way here.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
Oh.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Thank you, Kellen Ray. Yes, everybody needs to be following Greenie. At this point, we've known Greenie for so long, I make the mistake of assuming everyone already knows that Greenie's a streamer, but if we do have new people here who maybe aren't aware, make sure you go check him out and give him a follow. He is well worth it.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
How old is the daughter?
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
I don't suppose the daughter would happen to be... No, it can't be the wife, because she's looking for him.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
Interesting.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
You can taste it through the screen. It's true. It is true. The beach shipwreck.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of want and decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I think we're really prepared. What are the chances anything could go seriously wrong?
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Why is Emil a creepy puppet? Because reasons.
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Long story that I don't fully
This place is
understand
pretty
made short
gloomy.
is that his
I'm having
original
a hard
body
time
was
imagining any
destroyed.
townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing?
There was another 5-year time skip, yes. Not quite as impressive as the original time skip, which was closer to 1,500 years, but still a significant period in the span of a single human lifetime. Emil's sister? Or our sister. Our sister is missing, status unknown. Emil's sister is dead, yes. Hey, Vograx, how's it going? Long time no see. Could I get a shout out for Vograx, please? Vograx is a streamer we've known for a very, very long time. Really fantastic guy. Used to go by the name Groznak. How are you doing, Vograx? What's going on? I hope you're doing well. Oh, MechWarrior Online. I've been playing a lot of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries lately.
We will need some manner of light source if we are to search any of these rooms.
Okay, fair enough then.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Thank you, Aaron Lauren Callenray. Just started vacations, able to catch some off-time zone streams now. I will actually be taking a vacation myself in just a few days. I'll be taking the last few weeks of the month off. I hope your vacation's going well. What have you been up to lately? What are you doing on your vacation? Oh, thank you, Callenray. That's creepy.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Nothing major planned, just staying home really. Yeah, that's my vacation plan too. Putting in some hours studying Japanese lately. Oh, that's fun. Everyone should suffer along with, enjoy it with me. Wow, Calenray. Hold key. Okay.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
And did we not just hear tell of somebody who stole not 1, not 2, but 10 apples?
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
What was that sound just now?
That sounded like an explosion to me.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Okay, the ship just got like 10 times
This
creepier.
barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Uh-huh.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
We've no time to stand about deciphering a logbook. Let us move on.
Okay.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Stand around and do nothing.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Not bad.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
All right.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Okay.
These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Only one way to find out.
The shelves can no longer be moved.
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
Okay, so we can't push around anymore. Come on. There we go. Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something. Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Okay.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Nothing else here?
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
We've done enough searching here. Onward.
The door is warped and unusable.
It seems this door will not open.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
At least 8 more.
Vice? I think the floor is...
I'm sure
Speak
that's
to
not
me,
a bad
lad.
sign.
Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Small problem there.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Pretty sure that's not a great sign.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear The missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
Okay.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Above, huh?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Let's make sure we're ready for this.
Thank you, Greenie.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave.
Well, yeah. The presence of the post box was a pretty good clue, but I appreciate having the reminder.
Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Oh boy. Oh, I think I know what this might be, actually. I never saw any of the ship part.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
I think I've seen the actual battle, though.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go! Shakes! Damn, they're in the way!
navigating seems to be a lot easier.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
All right.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
He is not in sunlight, though.
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
Well, that's kind of a big one. Yeah, I've seen the end of this battle. I haven't seen any of this leading up to it, though.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant! Tentacles with faces on them.
What do you think I'm doing? There you go.
Now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
It's going good, Pragma. How are you doing?
Danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Glad to hear that. Just in the middle of a bit of a boss fight here. Son of a... Space bats! How are you doing? It's been a million years. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Oh. I am running dangerously low on stuff. I guess what I should probably be doing... no. What have you been up to lately, guys? Space Bats is a very long-time friend of the channel, like from the early days. Do you still stream? I haven't seen you in so long, I have no idea.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Get him. Oh my god. That was way too close. Come on. Oh, did we get it? Tell me I got it. Oh, you never streamed. Why was I thinking that you streamed?
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Space Bats. I apologize for that one.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes!
Ooh.
Dodge!
And I have no health by now.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
That's what it looks like. Ow. Oh boy. Thank you, Space Bats. You're too kind. So what on earth have you been up to over the last, I don't even know how many years it's been. It's so good to see you, though. Oh. Okay,
to
at
think
least...
it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
Boop. Oh, it's slowing down. That's not the stream, that's the actual game. Has just slowed to a crawl.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Okay. Looks like I was able to let it recover.
Such a huge shade even exists.
I only have one of these.
That thing it...
Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, it is about break time. This is a pretty good point. So let me just register that one. And while we're here on the game over screen, I had snoozed the upcoming ad break. Cut up a lot of brains. What? Oh, you've been trying to cure motor neuron disease? Holy crap, Space Bats! That's so incredible. That's really amazing. I would love to hear a whole lot more about that. I thought you were referring to this game here with the shades and whatnot, but holy crap, that's... How... you have to fill me in. I have to take a break because Twitch is going to do the ad break very shortly, but I would love to hear more about that because I like streaming for charity a couple times every year, and that kind of thing is just amazing to hear about. So I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Feel free to tell me more about that over the break. Oh. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting such a direct attack. Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. Of that, but I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Nabi?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Nabi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue. I give up, you win.
Yes. Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon. Now you got me kind of paranoid of them. Oh, crap. Yikes. All right, I am back. Thank you, Calinray. I think Let's see. We might have to reconsider my abilities here. I might also have to restart the game. I'm thinking something's not going entirely right here. I think it's been running for too long. So we'll reload into that and see what happens. Thank you, Space Bats. Thank you, Pragma. Let's see. You reconsider your abilities every day? I've never had to fight a boss like this one before. I mean, we had one that was pretty tough, but it was nothing like this scale.
Pragmatic Gamer 14 just gifted a Tier 1 sub to Space Bats. How remarkably generous, have a joke. A Proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The Proton replies, "I don't have any, I travel light."
Thank you, Pragma. I appreciate that. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you, Greenie. Okay, here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This might be even better. I was thinking it would load us back in before the battle began. I wonder if it's possible to backtrack.
Is now truly the time to turn tail?
Yes, trust me. Also, we never checked out this door.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it. You would return there. I'd rather not.
I'm hoping we can retreat all the... Oh. Well, I guess that answers that. Okay, we're not retreating then. I was hoping to maybe do a little bit of shopping and get some extra health. That, it would seem, is not particularly viable. I'm gonna resave here just because we found those letters and we hadn't before. We don't really have a lot of options here, so we might as well.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Where did my chair go? It didn't go anywhere. It's still right where I left it. It's just that I have a standing desk and I was feeling the need to stand up for a while. So I raised the desk and the chair is now exactly where it was, only the camera's quite a bit higher up.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't... Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Okay.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shit! Damn, they're in the way.
This is actually maybe a good time to do that reconsidering of, whoops, magical abilities. Let's see, what do we have? Blast, Phantasm. Hand is good, Lance is good, but I've already got that. Whirlwind is good, but it doesn't seem to do a lot in this particular encounter. Actually, that one might be good. Oh, you jerk.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
All right.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
You'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
I didn't notice the boxes, Greenie. If I have to redo it, I'll take a look at those. Alright. Items. Recovery.
The sun!
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once!
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant!
Oh. Oops. I have to keep an eye on my health a bit better, too.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, it's regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant! Aim for the tentacles with faces on them!
What do you think we're doing? There we go.
Now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
I kind of like this one. Crap. It seems like it should be possible to jump over that damage wave. Oh, crap. I was way too close to it. Trying to determine if there's a different cause for all these diagnoses. Often different presentations are put under the same disease. That does sound like it would be good to be able to determine, doesn't it?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant!
Should I? Oh. Okay. I'm actually just going to chalk that one up to experimentation. I was trying to see the optimal way to absorb all of that magic from its attack.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
He's nothing if not resilient, Space Bats.
Little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant!
Ah, you jerk. Nope. Yeah, you might say there's a little something wrong with the ship. It's kind of subtle. It's reasonable not to really notice it, but it's there. Steer loose, yes, exactly. But it's okay. We called OSHA, it'll be taken care of very shortly. Unless May gets there as well.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them!
Stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them, not something you hear every day. Terrible railings too, they're gonna have some fines, yes. Not observing.
Chance. Attack with all that you have.
Okay, now we've got a huge advantage this time over last time in that I still have some healing ability. Not a lot, but some. A lot more than I had before. Oh no, we have not won yet on Stara.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Stop! Watch!
Rude.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Yes, it is. I don't have as much as I thought I had, but it's still a lot better than nothing.
Shade even exists.
Ugh.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
You're a little slow on the warning there.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Yes, it is.
I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Thank you, Calvin Ray. Crap.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
You so rarely get a chance to even attack it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it!
My word, if this
I suppose
continues...
it's possible, Space Bats. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck?
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now.
Hey, Guardian, how's it going? I am not going to assume that this is actually done.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything to stop that thing. You don't say.
Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
Wow, Callan,
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Summoning the last of your magic power, you can now press left button to fire Dark Lance.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
In the end, the true monster was Heartbreak. Obtained the word Ashirfara, used with all categories. Magic point recovery rate plus 20% on martial arts. Drain hit points on weapons and magic. Thank you, Pragma. 1 week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
Really needed a Final Fantasy-esque victory fanfare at the end there just to really ruin the mood. Wow.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
As a matter of fact...
yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he all right? Please tell me he's all right. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
That's why you don't just get named Guy? That's true.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Okay. I guess that's considered a completed quest now. We should probably still go talk to Popola. Oh, before we do though... Yep. Nobody manning the ferry. That's sad. Nice to see the whole series shares Automata's love of making everything sad always. Yes. It very much does, Anstara. Where do you think they got it for that one? In fact, I don't know if it originated with this one. This game, like the NieR series, is a spin-off of an earlier series. It may very well go back to that. I have no idea. I haven't played the earlier games. They're apparently quite difficult to play on
Kane.
modern systems.
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Oh, Drakengard, yes, that's the one. I know nothing except giant floating cannibal babies. Well, I mean, you can hardly swing a cat without hitting games like that. Well, I don't know if that narrows it down. The guy hitting the tentacle with a stick was funny, at least, yes. Can't help but notice there's no shades to speak of today, even though it's a little bit cloudy. Wasn't this version of NieR supposed to be the original, but we in the West got the dad hero first? What do you mean by dad hero? My understanding is that this version of NieR Replicant is a remake of the 2010 original. But I don't know a whole lot more about it beyond that. Sadder than killing a tentacle monster?
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled.
Wasn't there another version where instead of Pretty Boy we play as a grizzled dad? That's outside the realm of my knowledge on Stara. That's the one I remember. I heard a story that this was supposed to be that one, but they didn't think the caring brother as the protagonist would work, so they changed it to a dad. Okay, interesting.
Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing.
What's up?
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
The 3... Wow, Anstara. Wow. Official notice. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Assad has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and Other Legally Binding Contracts and Concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Assad. Sorry, this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
What's the joke, Pragma? What does an escalator say when it stops working? Nothing, it just stares. Wow. Oh, wolves this time. I don't feel like dealing with wolves. In adherence with the rules, I will guide you. Where are you headed? Could pass as a 90s hip-hop artist. Nice. Oh, I still need the crystal. Okay. I might just have to buy the crystal. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes, how rude of me. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Oh, that's disgusting, Guardian. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. But I am truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? And you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess. She's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she is welcome here. And now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
And all you have is a window fan. It's a basement, but a small room. Yeah. And basements are often pretty well insulated.
They even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Hey, she made it inside.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Yes, you should.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Vera.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
At least the book has some game. Wow. Book O'Brien snarking Kaine over her clothes is great. Yes, it is.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Okay, nothing there.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
イギートラセンチコイアルテルアシースヨリンチコッテチサイトズセオテイ
And thus, in front of these beloved guests and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. That's no normal wolf.
Vera!
Very rude.
That wolf is a shade.
Wolves appear to be targeting you. The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
I think so, Space Bats.
Fia! Fia! Fia, さて、消されきろ、切ってすれ。
改ざん草あっち我
フィア、答えよりれゆ
おようにかじすれてたく
I know, right, Unstara?
たかりきたたさすとりたできた
Maybe we can make the introductions.
改ざん
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
改ざむ有利ゾテおられきたもユリペルワトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来てソードリリスダカイ
That's partly my fault, Unstara. I didn't have to come to Facade right away. I could have gone and done other stuff.
I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course we won't.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
It's jumping from one story beat to another without doing side quests. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't have to come right here immediately, but I did, and this is the result.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
And with that in mind, maybe now is the time that we head to the Forest of Myth.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
We can pace it out a little bit. But that's something a significant portion of players will do. That's true. Writing can't take side quests into account. Well, I mean, you say that, but I managed to hold up the entire main plot of my time at Sandrock by not doing a side chain of quests.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
I think we'll just run around. Okay. Sure, but that's an exception at best. I'm just saying, it can happen. Now, looks like we're coming up on our next break shortly, folks. go meet the new ferryman. Oh, you're over here.
Oh there, getting on?
Where were we gonna go? I guess Northern Plains is probably the best way to get there. True, Ansara. But the game does have an awful lot of that. I mean, there's a reason that Lunity's community joked, and when I say Lunity's community, I really mean me, joked that instead of NieR Replicant, it should be called Tier Replicant, because basically every single time she played the game, she ended up crying her eyes out for pretty much the whole duration. Okay, now, the Forest of Myth. I think we might start the break slightly early to get us closer to being on our original ad break schedule, but also because the Forest of Myth, I'm afraid to do anything right before a break, because things tend to take a long time in here. So I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a great time to do it, and I'll see you back here in just a bit. What was that? Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh, good. Serana! Get out of the way. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me! Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped. Okay, now, Uthgerd. We all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. You, sir, are unbelievably rude. Knocked out temporarily. Holy crap. Gale, you're suddenly a badass. Oh, buddy is over there. Nope. No, sir. No. No. This is actually pretty cool. Also a little bit terrifying.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
I forgot I was building the Taj Mahal. Whoa! That's a big bear. That hardly touched it. Ooh. Ow. Not feeling so tough now, are you, sir? I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids. Crab squids. No. 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 I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
What? Hey, that was not me.
See, now I'm not acknowledge you, even though you're only a shell of your former self. You're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power.
But the wrath of Huxley was great. And as the sacrifice passed each of the 4 rooms dedicated to the sun god, the sun disappeared or reappeared in the sky.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Greenie.
How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening?
Thank you, Anstara. Hey, Space Bats.
Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Okay. You don't call a tree legendary if it's literally in the middle of your village.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep green eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises. And another. And another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room NieR had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, NieR suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As NieR stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look there. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward NieR. Without a second thought, NieR brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Oh, man. Does anybody remember? I didn't realize there was going to be a quiz on this. I don't know, Tree. Well, I mean, I'm sure it has happy memories too, Ansara. I would automatically assume green for envy, but that would be my automatic assumption, which makes me wonder if it's actually something else. Let's go green. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? NieR brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to NieR. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against NieR, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out into its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not right yet. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? It didn't say. It said she had 63 friends, but it didn't say how many of them were actually lost. It specified that most of them were gone. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Weiss, this world is falling apart. NieR, how can a world of that... I implore, most important thing, world. Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, NieR was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Obtained a fragment. Obtained the memory tree key fragment. Well, what next? Envy isn't always green in this? Yeah, I kinda thought it might not always be the same. Check to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
The strange presence has left the divine tree. But it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do. Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
Absolutely. Therefore... So... as a pretense for... in fact... furthermore... and that was the end of that. Such a fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not. Human, enjoy your lurk. Good to see you. I estimate a 0% chance that a giant shade will appear. Oh, it actually didn't. Never mind then. sword obtained, Konka, used with all categories. With martial arts, it increases magic defense by 8%. Weapons and magic weaken. Okay. Let's check the mail.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear NieR, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available to pick up at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry. Oh, he kept the name.
Request, He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Okay, but before that, I would like to see what more we need to upgrade to level 3 on the Phoenix Spear. Gold ore, we need 2, I've got 1. Eagle egg, oh god, okay, we're probably not doing the level 3 upgrade right away. We'll just go there, what the heck.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
Obtained the two-handed sword Iron Will.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
You don't need to ask, Vice.
We're gonna kill it.
Alright, let's check out the new weapon. Okay. Well, it's a significant downgrade from what we're using at the moment. Two memory alloy, 2 rusted clump, 1 dented metal bat to upgrade it to level 3. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a moment.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with?
Wow, what a segue. Nope, nothing.
Come back soon.
I guess I've stayed pretty on top of weapon upgrades. I don't blame you, Greenie. That's a pretty good one. I'm assuming B2. Rude. Do I want to go that way? I don't think that did it. Don't think that's gonna do it either. Oh, I think it's... No problem, Greenie. There we go. That Greenie, I know you're on your way home, so you probably can't hear, but good call. That did help a heck of a lot. Okay. I assume we can't go this way. Yeah, alright. Rude. Can't go that way. Wait a sec. Don't want to go that way yet. That one. I thought we were done. Silly me. I just realized I don't think I've gotten any new healing items since that massive battle with the gigantic ship shade. Oh, well, okay, actually that's not true. It seems I've collected some medicinal herb. That's something at least. And dead. Ooh, memory alloy! I need that. Rude. Now we can head down. Alright, let's see if this is any different this time, or if it plays out similarly. Am I going the right way, first of all? Yes, this looks about right.
I've never heard of a Shay living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Okay, Mr. Terminator.
seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
That's true. It's not like we've been down there earlier tonight.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
This doesn't actually look terribly familiar.
Looks like we found it.
Oh, Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That theme's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing.
You're a robot, not a Dalek.
My mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Oh, you jerk. But guys, what crap is this?
Exterminating. Ing.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Not today, sir.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
Rude.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
mission to fail my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! You took everything from me! You killed my brother! You killed my mother! If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
Can't help but notice the shade is still here.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
He sounds very well adjusted.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Obtained a fragment. Obtained the Law of Robotics key fragment. I guess we can't do any more upgrading at the moment. Well, what next? Let's go speak with Popola.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Excuse me, Kane. Back to the village we go. I guess it has been a minute since we visited Popola. It'd be interesting to see what she has to say in between fragments here.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the Chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years.
3-minute warning, by the way, guys. We're going to be having a break coming up very shortly, and this will be a slightly longer one, 6 to 8 minutes while I make tea.
And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
The Eyrie. Alright, we can do that. Actually, we need to speak to Devila. I was going to do that a long time ago, and then I completely just forgot.
All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Made dinner, baked beans, garlic bread, and burgers. Oh man, that sounds delicious. I had a burger and fries earlier. It was also delicious.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
The despicable man.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
He has a point. Alright guys, looks like it's about time for that break to begin, so if you need to get some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, I will be back in about 6 to 8 minutes, and I'll meet you back here at that point. Oh, God! Why would you... Oh, my God. Why would you... No, I think we're gonna go with Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. Thank you, sir. Your timing is most appreciated. Oh my god! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog Jog Rog? Oh. Shoot. Ah! Oh my god.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
The two cannibals are eating a clown. One cannibal turns to the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
There you go. Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. That's funny. It bounced right off. You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game. Nice. Oh my. Well. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Unless I get another coughing fit, which seems pretty likely. See? Whoops. Blobaku reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design, suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the vision abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science officer Abla Bloblaku speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism. Oh, okay, so Irenaeus finally arrived. We can found our religion. As is tradition and in accordance with prophecy, we will create our custom religion, Omism. I don't think they normally pull into the garage of burning buildings to put them out, do they? I mean, far be it from me to question the wisdom of the fire department, but maybe I should put their budget back up. I think they need more training. Oh, shoot. I forgot that melons are not a summer or not a spring crop. Which means I can't get any more unless I can recover some. Let's see. Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's no, Uthgerd, no. I have no choice. Whoa. Damn it. Oh no, where? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's awkward. Let me control it. Thank you. I thought I lost it. I wouldn't be so quick to... Yeah. Well, rip her. No! Well, that escalated quickly. We do have a feral over there.
That's a feral. Not good.
Yeah, chap.
I ought to be jealous of the
nice.
tower. She is more famous.
Okay. I am back. Missing boyfriend, The woman sitting diagonally across from the weapon shop asked you to find a young man wearing a golden necklace. Ask around to see if anyone nearby saw him. Thank you, Jim.
Times being what they are, every resource is important. When I think of how wasteful we used to be.
The Shades took over my old village. I barely escaped that place with my life.
Which village would that be?
Leaving us again? Yeah. Gonna find a lead on Yona today. I know it.
Welcome back, Pragma.
The Shades make it impossible to hunt the way we used to, so our food sources are drying up fast.
Now that I do all my shopping in one trip, this stuff is getting heavy.
Winters!
Well, hello there, Three Winters. 78 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Thank you so much, Winters. How are you doing today?
You saved his life. From now on, I'm giving you a discount.
I don't really need anything she's got.
Come again anytime, okay?
You got a deal.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Research project sounds interesting.
That butler from the manor needs your help. You sure do keep some strange company. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay, will do. Doing pretty good. Woke up an hour before I intended, went back to sleep, and woke up 3 hours after I intended. Oh no, but at least you got some good sleep. I'm doing pretty good, Winters. This game is ridiculously fun.
Oh sure, the guy with the necklace? I don't know where he is now, but I've heard some pretty sordid tales about him. Oh sure, the guy with...
Can't help but notice that's the same guard that was the brother of the guy with the red bag, and I don't think we ever actually informed him. A long time before is my understanding, Winters. I've only seen bits and pieces of Automata, though. I haven't really... I don't know it terribly well yet. I do plan to play it at some point. I don't actually have it yet. So it'll have to wait till I get it, and I have to try not to spend too much money this year. But that's high on my list of acquisitions, because this game is ridiculously good. And playing these two, this one and Automata, means that I will basically also have to play Stellar Blade, which I don't think is... I don't think there's any direct connection, but it's a very similar gameplay style from what I understand by the same devs. So that's definitely going on the to-play list. I don't know if I'll play that on PS5 or maybe wait till it comes to PC. Could go either way on that. But that's gonna have to wait till after Automata, so it doesn't matter too much either way.
Welcome back, Master Emile.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master Emile's body to its previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emile are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the Manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh no! I can't let you do that for me.
Emile, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
I ended up not getting anything on sale. I have things on my list that need to be played, and the latter half of this year might get expensive with new releases. Yeah, tell me about it. Plus, it's not like there's any rush when a sale comes out anyway and something you want gets discounted. Because, I mean, how many weeks is it going to be before the next sale? It just never ends. So, you know, if you didn't get it during the summer sale, there's going to be, you know, what do we have coming up? There's August and September. There's going to be back to school stuff. There's going to be, you know, the autumn sale. There's going to be Cyber Monday and all that stuff. So, I mean, the number of sales is just crazy. Okay. The butler wants you to explore the manor's underground facility in search of a way to restore Emil's body to normal. A clue apparently awaits in the second basement floor. A sale every season and events in between. Exactly. So there's not like there's a rush. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, how goes? Oh, I guess we do have to go through here. Your legs are so sore. Well, just relax for a while then. Take it easy. Got them on my list to play the Horizon games on PC? Yes. Oh, I don't have a map of this area. Okay. Maybe I can find it on repeat entrance.
Pragmatis Gamer 14 just gave 70 to the library.
Thank you so much for the bits.
Pragmatis Gamer 14.
I appreciate that very much. Certainly worried about current event, but I'm busy doing laundry and eating a caramel concrete to take your mind off things. That's honestly probably a good idea. Two-handed sword, Thang of the Twins. How did I miss that the first time through? We've been together since we were born. We're together when we eat, when we sleep, and when we dream. So I can upgrade that one to level 2 as well. Sean Murray is tweeting emotes again. Are we thinking the summer update for No Man's Sky or something new for Light No Fire? I don't know. There's not enough context, but I am anxious to find out. I had heard something about that. The emote this time is Planet Earth, yeah. Makes it hard to guess, because it could go either way. Something that spans a whole planet. Wonder what that could be about. Could be either No Man's Sky or Light No Fire is the thing. Personally, I really hope it's Light No Fire. And I suspect, based on the emotes that he's been sending out, that it probably will be. But it could be No Man's Sky. I think No Man's Sky is maybe less likely.
What's this?
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory.
Every time there's an update on the horizon, I'm always hoping there's an update to planetary procedural generation. Yeah, I know what you mean.
The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Obtained employee list.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in Seafront.
Whoa! Hey, where'd you come from, sir? Take a nap. You jerk. I said take a nap. First thing I want to do when light no fire is ignore the instructions, light up a torch or something. Nice.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Okay. Right above the entrance. I think personally that it's kind of a stretch to imagine that it has to mean this place. But apparently it does, so...
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that. Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look. Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it around because we don't know what else to do with it.
Let's go back and show this to the butler.
You may live in a horribly creepy house, but the butler guy is pretty cool. I gotta say, this game does a really good job of letting you feel how much more powerful you are after you've leveled up for a while. The difference between level 23 and level 3 is just utterly ridiculous. They do, Winters, they really do. This game is unbelievably good. I love it so much.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short. I would have done anything to save you from this fate, and you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister.
Wait, whoa. Hang on here. The guy that we got the letter from says that he remembers his older relative. Or am I mistaking that? Did he actually say that? Or does his family just pass on that kind of lore about their ancestors to the point that he would be casually familiar with it?
The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body, but I don't care anymore. This letter helped me remember my mother, and that means more to me than anything.
The Quest research project is complete.
I swear I will find a way to cure you someday, Master Emil.
Okay, let's see what more we can find around here. Silver, nice. More silver, even more nice. Okay, can't get any more of whatever that was.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
The Masterless Lighthouse.
Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy looking for something. Look, just go ask him, all right? I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Those things are shades, Winters. Ever since the 5-year skip came along and NieR aged up a bit, grew up into a much more adult guy, the shades have taken to armoring themselves. And yeah, some of the smaller ones do look a lot like the pit droids.
Oh sure, the guy with the necklace?
Okay. Maybe we'll get some wind of where Necklace Guy is hanging out over in Seafront. I have no reason to think that he might be in Seafront, but if I were a shady guy, that might be where I would hang out. Iron, nice. Did I forget one? Supposed to be dead by now, sir. Thank you. The Brothers Quest? Oh, man. I remembered seeing that end sequence a couple of times while watching Lunity stream the game. It's a sad situation. Especially because, I mean, this is just my own read on it. I don't understand enough about, you know, I haven't seen maybe what happens in future playthroughs and all, if they reveal more information about it. But as I was watching it in my playthrough for basically the first time, it looks like the younger brother blamed the robot and the Shade for the death of the older brother. But that was not my read on the situation at all. It actually looked like it was an accident that the younger brother himself caused. And so it was doubly sad. I'm very glad to hear that, Greenie. Welcome back. That was your take initially, too? I'm looking forward to seeing what the game reveals about it in the future. RBP, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for RBP, please? He's a very long-time friend of the channel. Super awesome guy.
We repaired the gate before we realized it leads to an area full of shades, so now we just closed off the path.
Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Later playthroughs keep adding more and more, that's exciting. Oh, how's Ark Survival Ascended? Can't go that way. Okay.
What's going to happen to our town? Quite a few townspeople have gone missing.
Yeah, we already took care of that, don't you worry. More of the same with a fresh coat of paint, I'm afraid. Well. Could be worse.
That poor woman.
Ever since I was a little kid, I always dreamed of sailing in these big trading ships.
At least he's not being a jerk this time.
bunch of townspeople disappeared along the way.
The import-export dame says you're a good guy, yeah? So listen, I got stuff in the back room, if you know what I mean, and I'll sell it to you for a good price.
Alright, what's he got? Nothing I particularly need, thank you,
tell
sir.
that dame I...
Oh, thanks, buddy. You have no idea what this means for science.
Anything for science. She sells food. I need materials more than anything.
Hi there. Did you need some bait?
Not really.
Come back if...
I'm good.
Even if we can't catch fish.
You need materials?
Okay, I don't need any of these materials. Does she
You
sell
need
seashells?
anything,
Since
and
you
I
know
need
you are by the
anything.
seashore.
You let me know.
You know, it's entirely possible she might.
Damn it all! I finally meet the perfect girl, and she's married? How could she do that to me?
Wow.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry and bring it back to me. I'm willing to pay a handsome sum for it.
Why not just buy one here in town? Why go to such lengths for a mere household utensil?
Absolutely not. The knife must come from the junk heap. I'll pay whatever it takes.
Very demanding and picky customer. Okay. A memorable knife.
Well, if you say so. Thanks. When you bring me the knife, I'll give you the money.
That is quite the hike. Oh, no more trace of the boat. Wow. Probably just as well.
The way things are these days, I can't afford to keep giving my girl gifts. Now she won't even talk to me.
Is she really the one you want to be your girl then?
Hey, you got a moment?
What's up?
You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
Friends is a stretch.
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right? Could I ask you a favor? What is it? Well, the lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts ready. You think you could get the parts from the junk heap for me?
Sure. What do you need?
I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
The Masterless Lighthouse.
Yeah. All right. Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries.
Again, why broken? Why not look for good stuff?
While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too. We'll need 10 broken lenses.
You got me, RBP. I don't know, this game is weird that way. Wonderful game, though. If you've never played it, I highly recommend it. One of the best RPGs I've ever played. I mean, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 accepted, of course. Is this... Oh, no, I think you're thinking of NieR Automata, which is the sequel to this one. Hope I did not inadvertently spoil anything for the viewers. No. No, you didn't spoil anything. Especially because Automata actually has several different protagonists, as I understand it. You're referring to one of them, but not the only one. It's convoluted, that's one way to put it. It's wonderful, though. I really love this game. And I'm only on playthrough A. Okay, so I didn't catch any sign of, what's his name? The guy with the gold necklace while we were in Seaside. He's probably not hanging around this town, or his perhaps ex-girlfriend would be aware of it. Trying to think of where else he might be. There aren't large numbers of people accumulated in other areas, really. I mean, I guess there's the Eyrie. We have to go there eventually.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Okay.
Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Okay, that's a solid lead. We can check that out.
Paying a lot of money for us to go find some old cooking knife.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man is a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome!
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Okay, we're just going to ignore the rest of these guys and head over. We'll quickly check out the Forest of Myth first. If there is such a thing as quickly checking out the Forest of Myth. Spirit capsule, nice.
the strange presence has left the divine tree. But it made me think, I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do.
I mean, it's a reasonable question.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
Already did. Thanks anyway.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
Already heard that too.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace? You know him? You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend. If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard. Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went? Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore. Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
I think we'll stop and get the knife before we do that. But see, I told you, Seafront was the most likely place to find him. I guess I didn't look hard enough, or maybe I needed to have that conversation in the Forest of Myth before he actually shows. Okay. Off we go to buy a kitchen knife. The things RPGs make us do. What is Nullins? 3-minute warning, guys. We're gonna take a break in about 3 minutes. This will just be a regular break. I don't have anything in particular I need to do.
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Why do I get the sense he's gonna have something else for us to do?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
Sounds like an issue. Need someone to help?
You don't seem too concerned.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
The Shade Army.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear him out.
Good luck. You ain't getting very far.
Yeah, he sounds perfectly okay. Very stable.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
I might be able to help with that, actually.
All right. I'll get the stuff and you make the parts. Deal? I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on this. Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Good luck in there. Don't get dead.
No promises.
Could you bash up a bunch of robots while you're in there? Just rip them apart? Kill them. Yeah, yeah. By the way, what can I help you with?
Love it. Okay, looks like I can upgrade Moonrise. I can upgrade Fang of the Twins. And that's it. That's silver ore and elaborate machine. This one is titanium alloy, rusty kitchen knife, and pyrite. So I can do both, and it won't affect the other. Perfect. Alright, guys.
Come back soon.
Okay. I need to start that break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes, so I'll catch you then. Too nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was okay. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh! Ugh. All the way... Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. And no one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. Oh. Bad hunter-killer. Oh, what are you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That frickin' crab squid. The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap.
Just some routine, controlled demolition. Nothing to be concerned with. Like the fact that some armed man just took away my cell phone.
Best idea of that
Viva
all day.
Medici.
Oops. Well, I guess I didn't really need that helicopter specifically. Oh. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting such a direct attack.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
We're going to be taking our first look. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Was a bit preoccupied. Oh! Oh my god, how strong are these Dilophosaurus? Wow! Trissa is very dissatisfied and may riot at any moment. Oh my god. So, this is kind of tough. Okay. A bit of a... Okay, I am back. Pragma, are you still here by any chance? I only just saw over the break that you had redeemed a terrible pun or dad joke. I apologize. I missed that. If you're still here, we will go ahead and we will do that. Thank you, Winters.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate, but regardless.
Now, I said the far end, right? So I'm guessing it's this one here, and not this one. It's a little sensitive about that. It's a grimoire, not a mere book. Specifically, Grimoire Vice. Yes, Book O'Brien, as we like to call him.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
You have a grimoire, you should know better.
First mechanical monsters and now shades. Has some manner of curse been placed on this mountain?
Hey, there are shades to kill. It's fine with me.
Here comes some more.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
26. I was level 20 when I started this stream, I'm pretty sure.
Be careful. This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Careful, my ass! I'll slice this guy apart.
Yes, how assuring.
Are they storing the entire Shade army in this one room or something? What the heck is going on here? We good? There we go.
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time we see such a tactic. We'd best use caution in the future.
Oh, geez, okay. It was just... Wait. It was just for that one floor? That's the whole thing? That literally was the Shade Army. You gotta be kidding. Let me check my quest log here. That can't be it. The Shades are defeated? Wow. Okay. Back to the junk heap. I mean, we're not out of here yet. There could still be a surprise, but I expected more. Shade Army is hiring. Oh, hey, there's more. Okay. I don't know how well they would pay, is the thing, RBP. On a hot summer day, a little shade is good pay. You have a point.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much, thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar, liar! Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug. Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
30,000 gold, though.
Hey, you carry kitchen knives?
As a certified crazy person, that guy is nuts. Yes. Yes, he is.
Sorry, we're out of stock. Don't even have the materials to make one.
I'm shocked. What do you need?
Are these materials something I could get?
Sure. I just need 10 titanium alloys.
What?
You can get them from some of those stupid robots.
10 titanium alloys. That's a lot of titanium alloys. Like, that stuff is not the easiest to come by.
Got it. I'll be back.
I'll make you a kitchen knife if you bring me 10 titanium alloys. By the way, what can I help you with?
It is RBP. That's going to be the kitchen knife to end all kitchen knives. I believe they do, Greenie. I might have to use that, actually. That's a very good thought. Let's take a look at my Phoenix Spear here. What are we working with right now? Chimera. Drain hit points. Yeah, let's go for item drop rate. All I've got is 12%, but I'll take it. Actually, oh, I'm working with seriously out-of-date crap here. Okay, there. That Phoenix Spear is the one you use the most. Actually, I didn't start using it because of this, but I seem to remember it's pretty much the only weapon Lunity ever used as well. And I can see why for both of you, because this thing is amazing. I love it. Oh my god, what are you doing? Don't use them. No! You get off that damn ladder, sir. Thank you. Didn't fully upgrade it until the current playthrough. It's so good though. Mine is right now level 2. I can't afford the level 3 upgrade just yet. So after linking my GOG and Ubisoft to Luna, I have to say I now have quite a game collection you can play from bed. What is Luna? Luna's one of the gaming offers from Prime. You can stream games from a virus. Oh, interesting. Like PS Now. Okay. Oh, it's like a game streaming service through Prime, I think? Alright, alright. I've never looked into that, but that sounds really cool. Wait. No. This way. This is no. Right, damn it. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Oh, how did I only end up with one? Well, I'll take it. Just let this ride end. Yep, I do, Greenie. I very much do. And dead. Where are we going? Going this way. Serious switch, that's good. Back we go. Titanium alloy, nice, excellent. Actually, I'm not sure offhand. No, I've got 6. So I need 4 more. Okay. Now the tricky part that I don't love so much. Yeah, the room with the holes is not my favorite. Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. I actually do like this room. This one's fun. Seven. 8? No, wait, memory alloy. That's also a thing that I'm looking for. Where is the room with the holes? I guess it's not on this map. That's weird. It is, but it's more things to kill and more stuff to get. And it's not that difficult, it's just annoying. You know what? I don't want to do that ride over again. Some of the most drops for materials, yeah. It's worth doing even if it's mildly irritating. Oh, whoops. I reset everything. Oh darn, I reset everything and get all the drops over again. Woe is me. Sounds like laundry and showering, yes. You are not wrong. Alright. Do your worst. And we will probably get several more titanium alloy by going through all this again. So I can't really object too much. Like I said earlier, this game is ridiculously good at making you feel super powerful after you've leveled up enough. You feel kind of, not powerless, but it feels very much like a sort of beginning adventurer kind of feel at the start of the game. By the time you hit this level, what am I now, like 26? I feel like a superhero. Or your typical anime protagonist. Did we not get the big stompy robot, guys? That's annoying. I've noticed a difference in your playthrough from you changing words a few minutes back. How so? Except against Cthulhu Girl, Boss Girl, true. Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, actually, in a sense, though, I might have slightly less powerful words. I mean, I'm getting better drops, but that is coming at the cost of the combat bonuses I was getting before. But this whole run has me convinced now that maybe I don't so much need those combat bonuses. Maybe I can get away with having better drops. Yes, very much so. I'm also proud. I don't think I commented on this at the time, but when we met that first major boss guy with the whole library fight and the sealing of the guy in the library basement with the petrification scenario that I won't spoil for people who missed it, I had to reduce the difficulty to easy from the one that I'm playing on now, and I turned on some of the auto-battler features. Before we started playing today, I got rid of all of that, went back to the harder settings that I was on, and that massive shipwreck boss, I didn't have to adjust anything. So I think I am getting the hang of the game a bit better. What do you say, bosses? Anyone feel like a rematch? No? Okay, whatever. Have it your way. That's true too. I was a little concerned when I started Stream Up because I initially could not get the controller to actually connect. But I solved that pretty quickly, so it turned out to not be an issue. It's hard to believe this, given how many hours I've got in the game now, but this is only my third stream of this game. Oh, speaking of controller, something's going on here. Oh, okay. I think we're good. The controller connection light started blinking. It's almost like it heard us. Oh, shoot. Right, this doesn't do us much good. This is just back to the same floor again, though, isn't it? I guess if I need the stuff, I need the stuff. No, wait, this is the different floor. This is the one with the Shade Army that we had to take out. So this is just the one room up here. Huh. And it doesn't seem like it has much of anything at all right now. Okay. Sophia, how's it going? You think you have B2? Yeah. Oh well. That's okay, I guess. Titanium alloy, excellent. What are we up to now? Two memory alloy and 9 titanium alloy. I can't believe we're doing all of this for a freaking kitchen knife, of all things. Ew. How dare. Ah, we did it. 10. We got 10. We're good now. Except that I'm probably gonna grab more because why not? Chef needs a proper knife. You don't need to convince me. I have one knife I'm very, very fond of, and I take very good care of it. Which reminds me, I do need to sharpen it very soon. already went up there. I guess that's really about it for this floor. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We can retreat now. We got what we need. Reminds you of a story? My ex, when she and I split up, there were two things I had to leave, but I wanted back. A table my father had made for me, and your home knife set. Did you ever get them back? I can definitely see why you would want those. There's only one knife that I care for like my life depends on it. My grandfather's buck knife that he bought in 1937. I have polished out all the nicks and made the blade serviceable. It is your go-to knife. When I finally got back up to get in contact with her, she said the table was being used to hold the guinea pig cage, and the knives were no good since they were dull? A lot of people don't know to sharpen knives, though, Greenie. I know it seems incomprehensible, but it's true. They think you have to buy new ones.
I got that titanium alloy you wanted.
Great. I'll get to work on the knife right away. There you go. One world-famous junk heap kitchen knife.
World famous, huh?
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father.
Your father cooked?
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread.
Hey, that's nothing. That's not nothing, man.
I sure miss those days.
I guess his father liked cooking too, huh?
Sounds like it.
I hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately. I bet this guy just wanted a new hobby.
Yes, well, we must be off.
Okay. I think they might be aware of us. Rude. I hadn't tried that yet, Greenie. I wasn't certain that it wouldn't just flat out kill me. That's the kind of experiment I prefer to do after I've saved the game, not when I've just accomplished a major story goal, or, you know, side quest goal in this case, and stand to lose something if it splatters me. There is fall damage, but ways to mitigate it. I found the spear helps a lot. The mid-air attacks help for long-distance jumping, in your opinion? Oh, that's fair.
I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Sound good?
Oh, crap. I'm gonna end up giving them to this villager, aren't I? Because I think I've got all of that. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay. Oh, that's right, I don't, because we just made the kitchen knife, which means I suddenly don't have 10 titanium alloys anymore. So we're fine. One of these days I've got to try and keep in mind that I actually can use the ferry again. I don't actually have to run everywhere. Even though I do kind of enjoy running everywhere, I have to admit. It really is. This game is beautiful. It really makes me look forward to trying Automata and Solar Blade. Or Solar Blade? Stellar Blade. The one with the outfits. Who are we getting this for? I think it was the tavern, right? I might be wrong.
You really have terrible... Here's the knife you wanted.
I was right.
Thank you. How's Gideon getting along, by the way?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all. I was just wondering if he was doing all right.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems to be making a decent life for himself.
That's good to hear.
Is something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward.
There's gotta be more to that story. Come on. Hoping to do a thing this week coming up first to make things better depending on the sales? Fingers crossed. Let's take a quick buzz around the lower half of the city here. Oh, what's up?
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Growl.
Yeah, okay, too much information.
Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years. But I know he's coming back to me.
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
Wow.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Holy crap, how is it break time again already? Wow, okay guys. 3-minute warning, apparently.
Sure seems like it.
Let's get an update on that quest from the quest log. The Despicable Man. The woman sitting diagonally across from the weapon shop asked you to find a young man wearing a golden necklace. Ask around to see if anyone nearby saw him. You learned that he's in the Forest of Myth. You learned that he's in Seafront. Okay, so we don't have any further leads so far, but we know he's been here. This is not exactly a fresh trail, though. If he was here like 5 years ago, what are we supposed to do with that beyond keep asking people and learn really outdated info?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
Was that the same... what? Lived in a group house at one point. One of my housemates broke the microwave. We still had an oven, stove, kettle. Another housemate looked at me and, genuinely bewildered, asked how they were supposed to make dinners if they didn't have a microwave. Wow. That's honestly a little bit scary, Sylvia. I mostly use the microwave for defrosting stuff, or like maybe occasionally heating things up, but I never actually cook with it. Oh. That looks like a lead. Or possibly a new quest, it's hard to be sure.
The man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
I wonder if this was the guy that we found the kid's mother with. That would have put him disappearing about 5 years ago in junk heap.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the two brothers.
Oh, that's depressing, Sylvia. Wow. Alright, let's check our update here. You learned that he's at the junk heap. Go to Two Brothers Weaponry and ask about him. Alright. It's a little annoying to have to go all the way back to junk heap again. Actually, you know what? I will take my own advice and remember that we can use the ferry. But we'll do that after I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or something like that, this would be a very good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in just a bit.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
Mind you, I haven't tried putting two in a single enclosure yet. Not a bad ragdoll, that one. Not bad.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god! What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? The shot blasts a new orifice in the side of the junk freighter. Unfortunately, your inadequately protected ship is struck and subsequently destroyed in the bottleneck of metallic objects striving to pass through the same relatively small opening. Season. Very cool. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot!
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
Nice.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. Crap, he has a bad motivator. That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Okay, I am back.
Townspeople disappeared along with that massive shipwreck.
There's not much left, but...
What the heck?
Well, hello there, Fairzup. 11 months, your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Berserp, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? It's really great to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Finally have the energy to do a few things. Gonna see people for the first time in about a month tomorrow. Congratulations, I'm glad you're feeling better. There we go. Okay. Oh, dang it. That's okay. I'll catch the ferry from here. I forgot again. I wasn't thinking about where we were headed. I was just going. We'll catch the ferry from NieR's village and make our way out to the junk heap again. Oh, except... yeah, I guess we can do that. It almost doesn't seem worth it from NieR's village, but that's okay. Do it anyway, if only to remind myself that the ferry is an option.
Oh there, getting on?
I am indeed.
Man simply hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He certainly
He's been
does.
cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think it means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful. What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Changed my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
Which one, Sylphea? There are two of them that should probably sound extremely familiar. Kaine is voiced by Laura Bailey of Critical Role, and Grimoire Weiss is voiced by Liam O'Brien, also of Critical Role. Yeah, that actually doesn't surprise me. Laura Bailey's character doesn't sound as much like her, but Liam O'Brien's character, I mean, it's obviously an affected voice, but it sounds a lot like his voice. Laura Bailey's is significantly altered. With Weiss, it's not even so much... it's almost more like an affected style rather than an affected voice, if that makes sense, I think.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the guy that we found dead in the thing.
Oh, no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Exactly.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end, so I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
Don't forget Sam. Sam Riegel is in this too. Not nearly as much. He played Gideon's brother, whose fate I will not reveal at the moment for spoiler reasons, but yeah. Oh, wait. You said you can jump down, right, Greenie? Now you got me curious. Nice. Didn't even need to use the spear, just a simple double jump before splatting did the trick. Okay, now where exactly are we supposed to go? I don't remember where this whole quest chain started. I think it was in NieR's village, though, so let's take a look at that one. The man is dead. Report back to the client. Zeka, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. It's going real good. This game is phenomenally fun. I think it has so far taken its position as my favorite JRPG of all time. And that's honestly saying something, because I have held Persona 3 and 4 in extremely high prestige, like very, very high esteem for a very long time. So to take the crown from them, that is no small feat. This game is real good. Yeah, Robbie's not part of the main cast of any of them, but he has been a significant part of Campaign 3 and a much more significant part of some of the side content that's been associated with Campaign 3. Oh, no, wait, we didn't want to leave. This is... I didn't get an enormous amount of sleep last night. I apologize, guys. I think I am starting to get a little overtired. I will do my best to try to make it to at least 2 o'clock in the morning. Popped on for a minute during lunch and you had just started. Can't believe you're still live. I do this at least once every month. 12, 14-hour streams. They are commonplace for me.
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long. Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Okay. Go-to guy. You completed 50... Is that 30 or 50? I think that's 30 quests. Don't overexert yourself. Pragma. I do this every single month. It's not a problem. This is first for Zerp. It's NieR Replicant and then NieR Automata comes afterwards.
How about buying something?
What are we gonna work on next? Actually, let's go talk to Devila. she's still got a few missions I haven't taken on yet.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh, did I say a few? I meant one, apparently. Master of the Southern Plains.
A postman wants you to get rid of some shades. It's getting pretty dangerous around here lately.
I would definitely suggest it for Zerp, although that said, when I was I was inspired to play this because I watched Lunity play Stellar Blade, and then she played the NieR games, and she did actually play Automata before she played this one, and it did not seem to hurt her enjoyment at all, so you can probably do it in either order. I would definitely, I think, recommend playing them in the production order, though, just because having watched her play a little bit of the other one, there is some information that you get that's just part of the basic setup of that game that is kind of spoilery for this one, that I sort of regret knowing about.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay, so we have to go to the post office in Seafront. I'm gonna take the ferry again.
Oh there, getting on?
Sure am.
Hey, did you hear the news?
What is it?
There's a giant shade in the southern plains, and they say it likes to eat postmen.
Really? I've never heard of shades eating people.
Yeah, well, people say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on.
This is a re-release of the first game, which came out after the other game. That's why I was confused. Yes, yes. And then just to add even more confusion onto the pile, this game is actually a sequel to a whole other series. So, if you wanted to really get, and like really be a stickler for it, you should probably play the other story, what's it called, Drakengard or something, before you played NieR, but I can't be bothered with that because Drakengard, I don't think you can actually play that on modern systems anymore anyway. What Canadian food would you recommend? I'm near Windsor, haven't been to Canada in a while, could be worth it on the right day. Border can be annoying, especially getting back. We have a fair number of Canadians in here, don't we? I could actually use help with this because I don't know what would be considered Canadian food other than stuff like, you know, the obvious poutine and I think that might be it. I'm not really sure. Canadian bacon? No, but you actually, Tim Hortons, Tim Hortons has okay food. Don't come to Canada to eat Tim Hortons. Canadian bacon, if you ask for that, I think people will probably know what you mean, but they'll look at you funny because we don't call it Canadian bacon. People say the bodies look like they've been torn apart and chewed on. But no, yeah, that's correct. Poutine. Poutine is the only Canuck food I know of, having never been to Canada.
We were all too scared to deliver the mail with that thing around.
I know there are a lot of things that are Canadian that would seem unfamiliar to you guys in the States, but I travel so rarely that I just have no idea what they are. It's all just normal to me, and I'm not really aware that you guys don't have them for the most part. Beaver tails, yeah, that's definitely one. I don't think they're terribly common, though. I have no idea where you would go in a place like Windsor to get them. The only time in my life I've ever had a beaver tail was at the zoo in Toronto.
The Shades are becoming more of a threat than ever before.
Master of the Southern Plains.
Let's see what I can find.
Okay, what do we have to do for this one? David's Tea? What is David's Tea? Why would they not, Greenie? They have little food carts and stuff like that. A large shade has been sighted in the Southern Plains. The seafront postman has asked you to eliminate it for him.
Please help us, or the mail might never be delivered.
I don't know what a bear claw is, so that's a very good example of why I'm having trouble answering the question for Zerp. I've never heard of it, Salvea. I don't doubt that it's true. But Canada is an awfully huge place. No, it's not, Greenie.
What's going to happen to our town?
Oh my god. It's like a donut thing, except it's a fried pastry with sugary coating and stuff. Has nothing to do with beavers or meat eating or any of that. Then you've been misinformed. It's not the meat of a beaver's tail. It absolutely is not. It just kind of vaguely resembles being a flat pastry thing. Somebody thought it would be funny to call it a beaver's tail. We have both in Michigan. Was looking at poutine from Harvey's. That's not the best. Not the worst either. I mean, it'll taste good. It won't be traditional poutine, but that's okay. Was perplexed by the beer store versus liquor store in Canada. Well, I'm going to correct you there. Beer store versus liquor store in Ontario. That may not be a Canada-wide thing. I mean, most of Canada does not have the LCBO, which is the liquor store chain that's run by the government here in Ontario, Canada. LCBO standing for... I don't remember what the C is, but it's basically the Liquor Something Board of Ontario. So it's province-specific. But yes, we do have a separate beer store. I'm going to the Detroit Zoo next week. Can't wait. Love seeing them, just not in the wild. Love hockey. Wish the States was as passionate. Genuinely thought you were talking about a beaver's actual tail? No. No. That's likely, Jim Racer. That's likely. Why would a store sell only one or the other? Don't ask me. I only go to the liquor store. I never go to the beer store. Anything above a certain ABV has to be sold with a special license in a specific type of store. Some provinces allow corner stores to sell alcohol, some don't. Yeah, that's true, Canuck. Actually, it's an interesting time right now for this particular topic to come up, because right now the beer store is fine, but the liquor stores, the LCBO, is on strike. And because of that, a lot of convenience stores are going to be approved to be able to sell stuff, I think this September or something like that, because it's going to be a very dry summer for a lot of Canadians, or at least a lot of Ontarians. It's basically either alcoholic or it's not. If your store sells any alcohol, it can sell all alcohol. There are obviously laws. Only employees over 18 can sell it. Only those customers who can prove they're over 18. But otherwise, no restrictions. Interesting, Selfaya. Are you sure there's no restrictions? Or is it just that any store that gets the license to sell one is going to want the license to sell the other as well? The liquor store and the beer store are both government-run, so they probably don't have any particular incentive to want to sell both. Some states sell everything in one store, and some states allow you to drink outside, and others don't. Also, Canuck Gamer, how you doing? What's going on? It's good to see you. Selling alcohol you take home to drink and selling alcohol in glasses that is consumed on premises are two different licenses. But I'm not aware of there being different licenses for stores selling alcohol to take home. Never looked into it, though. That's fair. I just kind of take it for granted because I've lived in Ontario my entire life. So there's just always been the beer store and the LCBO. Wait. We did not find the giant shade, did we? This has got to be the Southern Plains. Yeah, this is the Southern Plains. Where's the giant shade I was promised? Not you. Need to look at my words again here. No, okay. No, I'm still good with that one. I guess it's the first word, which I didn't change, so we are still doing the armor removal, or the guard breaking. Lug car, used with magic. Magic point ooh! Magic point cost minus 20%. Nice. Shoulders feeling better? Excellent. Cough is pretty much done. Just have a sore throat near the end of day, probably due to talking so much. I've been streaming since noon. I can relate. Same here. Big debates over flavored nicotine. 711 doesn't sell any vapes anymore. Party stores, as we call them here, have everything all in one. Glad to do some learning while watching video games. Oh, thank you, Greenie. I appreciate that. I made tea hours ago. I should probably start drinking that. Rude. I'm still not seeing a giant shade. Unless maybe it's up more towards the mansion, but that doesn't make sense. So okay, we've had a redemption. We've actually had 2 redemptions for terrible puns or dad jokes. I think Pragma must have left. I'll make sure he gets to hear his joke. We'll do Canuck Gamer's joke right now. So just give me a moment. Okay. This is suitably terrible. Alright, guys, we've had a redemption for terrible pun or dad joke, so brace yourselves. Why was the ghost surprised when his reanimated wife got home at 11 p.m.? He didn't expect her home until midnight. Pragma, you are here. I saw your redemption like almost an hour after you did it. I'm very sorry. Since you are here, we will do it right now. So 2 for 1. Well, 2 for 2, but the second one is very delayed. It's a good thing Ultrasaurus is not here for this one. Why wouldn't the farmer shut down his hay-selling business? He was grasping for straws. There you go. Grasping at straws. Sorry, I misspoke there. But you get the idea.
Impossible.
Oh, here he
Who knew
is.
the shades had grown so large? And this close to a human settlement, no less.
They probably ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Nice.
Keep your guard up.
Nice.
I'm gonna make sushi out of this shit bag.
After the things we fought recently, are you seriously wondering how they got this big? This is puny. This is tiny. Rude, sir. How dare. So NieR. Magic point recovery rate plus 12%.
We've avenged the postman. Let's go report back.
Is there a Fallout 3 dad joke for a redemption? I just use general joke books. I mean, nobody's ever asked for a joke related to a specific game. I would have to look something up or possibly create it. Although, man, if I had to create it on the spot while streaming, that really would be truly terrible. I wouldn't want to try that. Although, it's not a half-bad idea to start putting together collections of game-specific jokes, actually, now that you mention it. That could be fun. Yes, 13 hours into a stream, that would be especially interesting.
I killed the Shade in the Southern Plains.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. Anyway, here's your reward.
Nice. Let's go report back to Develop. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, there.
Let's report back to Develop, and we'll see if she has another crop of missions we can take on.
What have we got today? Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free, okay?
All right. There we go. I'm a little disappointed. What do we have that we have not worked on yet? There's still the Fisherman's Gambit, but that involves fishing, so we're probably not going to do that. There is this Masterless Lighthouse one. I need 5 broken lenses. That would involve going back to the thing. Dispatch the Shade that is taking... Yeah, this is basically the same thing, except Northern Plains instead of Southern. You got a bad dad joke? Go for it. What's the difference between Fallout 3 and a car? What is the difference between Fallout 3 and a car? Oh, you know what? Let's do it. We'll go back. I've leveled up again. I'm level 27 now. It'll be even easier. A difference joke, okay. Cars usually run for a while before they crash. Wow, sir. Though, you know, I gotta tell you, I recently wrapped up my playthrough of Fallout 3 on stream. It really did not crash very much at all. Oh, hello.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
That was... oh, God. Well, I mean, that thinned out the ranks around him, but I really kind of wanted to get him. Recovery potion, nice, actually. That's really good. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's a little heavy and the other's a little lighter. Wow. Did you know that water is heavier than butane? Apparently butane is a lighter fluid. Wow. You guys. Word obtained. Ashurka. Physical defense plus 8%. Wow. Obtained one-handed sword, Labyrinth's Whisper.
Stupid trash getting in our way. It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
Okay. So that's that one done. You killed the Shade. The bridge is safe once more. Report back to the client. Okay. There we go. That's rather the point of the dad joke. Yes, it is. That's why the redemption is called what it's called. Okay, who put me up to this task? Anyone? Wasn't Devila, was it? Probably not. I think she was the broker, not the client. No? Okay. I'm at a bit of a loss. Oh, whoops.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
I mean,
I fear the next card fate holds for us.
You've seen some of the swords that he uses, Vice. He does have a point. And he keeps all of them on him at all times. I wouldn't want to try to swim with all that crap either. Was it maybe one of the guards here?
If you hadn't saved the village 5 years ago, none of us would be here. Thank you.
Oh, hang on a second here. Why did the Vault Boy zip up his backpack? I don't know. Why did the Vault Boy zip up his backpack? And why did Automod not like the setup to that joke? Not entirely sure. So nothing would fall out. Wow. Could it have been somebody here, perhaps? No. It would be weird, but I suppose it's possible it could have been one of the guards up here. You'd think they'd be a little more concerned about the state of their own territory. Who the heck put me up to this? Gonna head out, gonna grab a bite to eat and watch a couple more episodes of MASH. Enjoy, Canuck. That sounds like a great evening, honestly. Hang on, I am gonna look this up. I'm too tired to continue searching fruitlessly. NieR, Replicant, Northern Plains Shade Bridge, Quest Giver location. A Bridge in Peril guide. Head off to the northern gate and locate a guard meandering about. He'll tell you that a monstrous shade killed his wife and injured his child. Agree to find the shade, which is easier said than done. Oh, he might actually be located in the Northern Plains. That might explain why I'm having so much trouble finding him out here. Or it might be this guy with the obvious quest marker.
Killed the shade at the bridge. My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
Well,
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
halfway through Season 3 now. Oh man, you've got a long way to go, and it's a great way to go. Alright, let's get back to the junkyard. We have lots of stuff to try to find over there. Okay, I don't think we need to stop in and talk to Gideon right away. I think I will save the game, though. So back to materials gathering we go. I am still kitted out with the words that improve drop rates, so this shouldn't be too bad, especially since I'm level 27 now. Go do 2F first. I don't think there's a whole lot there. That's fine. Then we'll clear out the rest of the main level there. Nope. Looks like that is the warning for our final break of the evening. Definitely our final break of the evening. I'm getting too tired. I will not make it another whole hour, that's for sure. Okay. way first, I think. Okay, that's that done. Now we go up this way. Titanium alloy, there we go. And that should be about that, I think. Now we head over to the elevator. And that'll be the one closer to the entrance. But before we can do that, it is time for me to take that final break. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here shortly. Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude.
Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries. Might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Oh God, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh God. You're being all sneaky stealthy, are you? Two can play that game. So we're on the Barbary Coast, apparently.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
Wait. Can I not fly it?
Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore. buff out. It's not a problem. Watch out for that. It's all good. Wrong button. Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize for some reason that you could actually force pull enemies. I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because, in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead. Okay, I am back. Oh, right. We can't go that way. We have to go this way and around here and over here. Thank you, Winters. Try B1 first. Why do I always think that B1 is an option? Okay. Too far. Oh, never mind. That did it. That's it? Alright. Whoops. Sounds like the Scarface music in his final scene. Oh, I've never seen the movie. The music is fantastic, though, in this. Oh, here it is. This is the horrible room of awfulness. Watch out, Kaine, don't fall down. Okay, here we go. Wait, where's our giant robo buddy? They can't cheat and not give us giant robo buddies. What kind of scam operation is this? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Damn it.
Memory alloy. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but it'll do. Oh, right, this. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Let me see if I've got the stuff. I probably don't. And that's okay. But I should at least have gotten some of it. I got one titanium alloy? You're kidding me. We may have to run this a few more times, but I think we might have to do that next time. I don't think I've got the brain power to go through all this again. Not right now. Let me at least get the heck out of here. You spend a lot of time in here? Honestly, I might have to just grind a whole bunch of materials playing off stream at some point. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Now I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, actually, never mind. Yes, I do. We get out of here this way. Yeah, I do believe you're right, Greedy. Okay, that wasn't so bad getting out of there. I'm just gonna quickly check and see if I've got any upgrades I can do.
Welcome.
He sounds like he's getting worse, not better.
What can I help you with?
Labyrinth's Whisper. Oh, this is the new sword I got, isn't it? Oh, we can go to level 3 right away. That's cool. Beast Curse. Okay, so that was what? Labyrinth's Whisper and Beast Curse. Let's look at the stories for those. Creepy, sir. Creepy. Labyrinth's Whisper. So this girl had a huge set of horns on her, beautiful horns like a bull just growing out of her head above her ears. I had myself a gander at where the horns met the head, and let me tell you, they were coming straight out of her skull. She was the only kid like that in the whole village. The others were all normal. The kid with the horns, though, born real small apparently. Or the horns were, I mean, not the kid. And hell, they would have needed to be. Fat chance the kid's mama would have been able to push out a pair of horns huge as that. You'd think a girl like that would have been bullied, right? Well, you'd be wrong. That kid was the hardest person for miles in any direction. Wasn't a man in the village who'd tangle with her. And we're talking men what ain't scared of nothing. She was the best at doing work what needed physical strength and all that, and she always led the charge whenever shades attacked. And folks loved her for that, sure, but most of all they loved her because she was always cheerful and just plain tough. But one day, this huge shade attacked the village that was just too strong. It tore the men apart like old rags, and half the guys in the village died. The girl with the horns fought with all she had, but eventually she couldn't keep up, and the shade lifted her off the ground and ripped the horns right out of her head. The way she screamed was like nothing you've ever heard. Sound shook the earth itself, it did. After that, things got real quiet, so I stepped outside and found both the shade and the girl dead. Each of them had wounds all over, and they were just leaking blood out of just about everywhere. And don't judge me for saying this now, but it was almost beautiful. Like looking at dark red flowers in full bloom, you know? This was Beast Curse, I want to say? Yeah, that looks like it. Long, long ago, in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. The youngest was a terrifically lazy lad who spent most of his days fast asleep. However, he was every bit as cheerful as he was lethargic, and so was beloved by all. When the nation was beset upon by a most contagious disease, the youngest son did naught but laze about the palace, humming to himself all the while. But his cheerful music comforted the townspeople, so instead of hating him, they sang his praises. "Oh, what a fine young man," they would say. "Just the finest young man you will ever find." Alright, guys. We still have a lot more materials to gather, so I think we're going to save here. And we will return to this next time. But we made some pretty awesome progress today, story-wise, level-wise, weapon upgrade-wise, weapon acquisition-wise, you name it, we've progressed it. So I'm really happy with the way tonight's stream went, or today's stream went. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, though, and I am freaking tired. So I think I am going to wrap up here. And I will be back on Monday and Tuesday, but this is a very good point to remind you all that it's only Monday and Tuesday for the rest of the month. After that, I'm taking some time off, taking a bit of a staycation, and I will still be doing my my YouTube videos, the adventure series that I've got going on. There's a few of them up there now. So there will still be content. I'm having an immensely fun time doing that stuff. So I'm not going to stop that, but I won't be on stream until August, after Tuesday. Thank you very much, Zaka. Thank you very much. I think now is a very good time that we go and we find someone awesome to raid. So let me get my awesome list. Let's see who's on. Hodon Kane is playing Fallout 4. Interesting. And it's unmodded Fallout 4. Laxative Legacy is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Zealous Sam is playing... Oh, XCOM Enemy Unknown. Speaking of my Library of Lore Adventures series that I've got going on, XCOM Enemy Unknown is one of them. And Zealous Sam, I don't think we've ever raided him before, but he's raided us and we know him from Ultrasaurus' stream. He's playing XCOM Enemy Unknown right now. Bit of Drinking and Dying is his stream title. So that's an option. We could go visit him. Return the favor of the raid that he gave us just recently. Kurnobi is playing Fallout 76. Rule Storage is playing Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. I think Ultrasaurus has actually streamed that game recently. I didn't get a chance to catch it because I was on myself at the time, but that's got to be interesting. Simcopter 1 is playing Ticket to Ride, and speaking of Ultra, she's on herself. She's playing Project Zomboid. No surprise there. Tea with Mandy is still working on the final DLC boss in Elden Ring. Let's see. That looks like that's about it for tonight. Voidum, you're here just as we're raiding out. I am exhausted. I can't keep going. I've been on for a long time, but it's really good to see you. How are you doing tonight, sir? So if you guys have any particular... Oh, but it runs. It's good to see you too. Thank you. 1348. Yep, I typically do a 12 to 14 hour stream every single month. Usually it's towards the end of the month, but I am taking time off this month. So I will be back on Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday, and then I'll be back in August. So I've only got 2 more streams this month. Been lurking for the last 10 hours. I appreciate the lurk, but it runs. I really appreciate that. So yeah, if you guys have any particular preference with regards to the game or the streamer that we go and visit, just let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go with my own inclination, I think. Not sure what that is. Actually, I'm kind of lying about that. I have an idea or two of where I would like to go, but I would love your input. You don't have to give it, of course. That's fine, too. But let's load up Zealous Sam's channel. I think we should go visit him. Do your thing, get some quality time. Fallout 4, no bias, 2 a.m. here too. Need to rest as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Zealous Sam. He's doing XCOM, not Fallout. Oh, but you know what? It's been a long freaking time since we've had a chance to raid Hodon Kane, and he is playing Fallout 4. Let's do Hodon Kane. We almost raided him last night. Let's make sure we get him tonight. I'll load up his channel here. We will have to make a point of raiding Zealous Sam in the next couple of days, if possible, and if not, then very soon after I get back. So let's get over to Hodon Kane's channel. Let me get you his raid, or his link, if I can type coherently. There we go. And here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe emotes from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Hodon Kane's channel, see what's going on with him, see how he's enjoying his current run of Fallout 4. It looks like he is building up Sanctuary at the moment, or has been in the recent past anyway. So let's get over there. I will be back, like I said, on Monday night. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to play on Monday, but on Tuesday, I will also be back, and I will have a new game to show off at that point. So I hope to see you back here for that. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again very soon. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I could not do this stuff without you guys. So thank you, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.